YouTubers, what's happening? How we doing? How's it going? That definitely needs to get adjusted that way. A lot. Keep going. Until you start seeing the two canisters on the side here. Remember, right there. Perfect. Because now when I pull it up, because it's a see? That's the way I like to start. All right, see? Thank you, Karma. I appreciate that. Absolutely. Now, and our music up and running there. All right, YouTube, I'm getting your broadcast description updated as we speak. I'll be in your chat in one moment. Audio's going on that side. I'm glad to hear that. All right. So once again, hey, Sherry, what's up, Enrique? Good morning, my friend. Nice to see you. Having a good one. Having a good one. Things can always be worse. So I was getting a little aggravated with the broadcasters until all of a sudden it did that nice resume for me. So that totally brought me back on an even keel. Ooh, purple. That sounds good. I love you too, kiddo. My charm will fix it, huh? I love that. There we go. What's up, Sherry? Hey, Tyler. Good morning, Anna. How are you, my friend? Nice to see you in Facebook land. There you go. Satriani's a good way to start the day. Absolutely. Absolutely. Everybody sees what I do before the cameras get fired up here. I often put up posts on compound concentrates and coffee and even my main page. Different videos, different songs, things I'm listening to. Obviously, music is a huge part of my day. So that's cool. All right. Sherry, you start your day with Joe Satriani. How about the rest of you? What do you like? What type of music do you go to? What do you reach for when you start your day? I'm just curious. All right, this is safer than not. Airlands. Let's get this over here. Let's get this here. Make sure it's working. Yep. Okay. Safer than not. Airlands. Okay. Let's try that again. It literally just paused on its own. There we go. Safer than not. Airlands.
Dear black hole, would you wait for me? I wanna be inside.
Wow, really? All right. 1 second, we'll take care of this issue. I'll just cue us up another track or something else. What Sparky says. Excuse me. Little guitar lane something for those guitar fans out there. Here you go. Really? All right, I'll be right back. Gotta take care of my coffee tray. That's all good. What's up, buddy? What's up, buddy? What's up, my boy? Bye, bye, bye. Okay? Your ball's inside. Go get your toy. Inside. Go get your toy. Come here. Come on. Let's get your toy. Come here. There's my boy. There's my boy. Yes. You know what? I agree. It sounds like a great idea. I'm going to queue up the next track. For sure. I'm going to queue us up the next track, and it's going to be dab time. All right. We good.
Everybody see the world through different eyes, but can we see humanity, dignity, equality, victory for you and me every single time? Or is it always gonna be we with the test? Change your mind, flip your view, look where we at. Pointing fingers, middle fingers, yeah, who to blame? Getting under our skin, where we all the same. I gotta let the madness stop with me, so we can live in harmony. But sometimes we fight on opposite sides. Friends, but who's left when you keep unfriending them? Getting mad at folks, loud opinion and code switching, politicking hard as defending them. Then pretending out in public everything's fine. Authenticity shot, living in a lie. Too much honesty. breathe. Do we believe in love enough to put it on the line? I gotta let
Yeah,
the
Facebook's being real glitchy today.
so we can live in harmony.
Oh,
Sometimes we
2
fight
weeks.
on
Ouch.
opposite sides.
Sorry to hear that.
Who was wrong? Don't know what is right, but as long as we try to see things better, I'm good, 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 I'm good, good, I'm good, good, I'm good. Sometimes we fight on opposite sides, can't tell who was wrong, don't know what is right, but as long as we try to see things better, I'm good, good, we good, I'm good, I'm good. I gotta let the madness stop me, so we can live in harmony. Sometimes we fight on opposite sides, can't tell who was wrong, don't know what is right.
Good morning, Karen. How are you, my friend? Nice to see you over there at Facebook Land. Thanks for joining us today.
Sometimes we fight on opposite sides, can't tell who was wrong, don't know what is right, but as long as we try to see things better, I'm good, good, we good, I'm good, I'm good.
All right, there we go. We Good. The artist, Tijuana Jones. Grab us another track here. Get myself a coffee made. Here's Way Too Twisted. Little side coming for you. I'm so sorry to hear that, Anna. So sorry. is all. Queuing up some Nico Fuzz, little Razy on, the tune, Buck Up. There you go. Alright, give me a second here. Making sure that we do not have these glitchy issues. Again, Facebook is just being glitchy today. It's no big deal. We have other music. Here's Wake the Neighbors. Good morning, Sandy. How are you, my friend? Nice to see you in Facebook land. Time. There we go. Continuing on, that was Wake the Neighbors. Next up, it's called To Wish. Little Austin Woodward here. You got your ball. You got your ball. Yeah. Yes, that's my boy. Right. Give me that ball. That's a good boy. If you release, I can throw it. If you release, I can throw it. Yeah. So what's on everyone's agenda for today? You got anything in particular going on? Anything fun, thrilling, exciting, stupendous, adventurous? Watching the rain for the millionth day. Oh, yeah. I hear that. Nice. Working on a portrait. I'm going to share out to some groups. You know the routine. I'm not going to be looking directly at the chats. So if somebody comes in, says something, or asks a question, just let them know. I'm not ignoring them. All right? I appreciate everybody's patience. Got nothing going on. See, sometimes that's the hardest thing in the world to do, is to do absolutely nothing at all. Well, especially for a person like me. I'm always having to do something. It's, again, one of the reasons why I do such long days. All right, The Vine coming up next. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Zach Ledbetter, man, he is just awesome behind the drums. He's an animal. All right, there we go. Let me get us another track queued up. Once again, you heard The Vine. This is The Hardest Part, another tune from Cy Cummins.
Maybe the hardest part of knowing is trying to control the feelings growing. We're all living, growing through the emotions. Maybe the hardest part is hiding away from a world when it seems to be dying. Wanting to help, not knowing what to do. All belong to the heart of the matter that's falling apart. Our common love was the glue. Maybe the coldest part of losing is turning our backs and simply choosing to walk away from what we already know. And if there's no place to run for safety, we all seem so detached lately. No more moments to just let go. We all belong to the heart of the matter that's falling apart. Our common love is the glue. Where do we start? Bring us all back together. So we live without choice.
Take a little share break so Facebook doesn't slap me on the wrist and put me in Facebook jail.
Too many doubts to ever succeed.
Catch up on chats, pack a bowl.
As we watch the sun rising, maybe we don't
What's up, True?
want to see.
Seems like a Sunday, eh, Sherry?
All the games we used to play no longer feel the day we joined. And the hardest part of knowing is the reason why. Maybe that hardest part of hiding away from the world that seems to be dying. Wanting to heal, not knowing what to do. All belong to the heart of the matter that's falling apart. Our common love was the glue. Where do we start? Bring us all back together. We all belong to the same heart.
Alrighty, there we go. Again, another one from Cy Cummins, the man himself. Here is The Dam. This is a new one from Austin. G4. There you go. That's always good. Good morning, Jackie. How are you? Nice to see you over there in Facebook land, as always. What's the good word today? Alrighty. Let's see here. 8:58. Wow. Now, it's not like we all don't really know this just simply by looking out our windows, but currently 45 degrees on the grounds of the compound here in Orange, Connecticut. Humidity is at 80%, and winds coming in at a very calm and mild 9 miles an hour. Tomorrow, we're going to have dreary, drab, okay? But I'm not seeing rain. Now, here's the nice part. Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, I am seeing nothing on the Doppler. I'm seeing beautiful sunny skies. I'm seeing temperatures hitting the upper 60s, even in the 70s. All right, how's that? Monday. Next week, long range forecast. I'm seeing some rain. But lot of nice sun. All right, tell me how it ends.
Takes a turn for the worse. Bear down, try and find a way out of here. It's gotta be another curse. Take a little time this time. My oh my.
concept of that track. That was Tell Me How It Ends. Tell Me How It Ends. Next up, here's a little Sunshine dub for you. Get things a little reggae. Had a request. There you go. Awesome. That kicks ass. Congrats. Absolutely. That'd be great if you do win it. Good luck, good luck. There is Still Missing You. Really quick, little bit of music moment for us. They're saying Rihanna now disrupts luxury fashion world. She's joined LVMH with Fenty brand. Now they say, already a bold trendsetter on the pop stages, Rihanna also breaking barriers in the makeup and fashion industry. The 31-year-old singer has partnered with the historic LVMH, the fashion house, becoming the first woman of color to have a label under LVMH, and the first woman to start an original brand for the world's largest luxury group. All right. Continuing on. Still in the game. Good morning, my friend. Nice to see you in Facebook land. How we doing today? Cute look for you over there, Sherry. grab us another track here. This is Sinking In coming up next. Good morning, William. How are you, my friend? Nice to see you in Facebook land. There, shake it till we make it. This is we got Jonathan Winstead on this track actually. It's 9:16, everybody. 9:16. It'll be 9:20 here on the East Coast. Somewhere around this world, around this globe, it's going to be 4:20 p.m. And I'll tell you where in a moment. I have our location. One more higher. One more higher. Shake it till we make it, baby. This is what we do. Nothing like a party in the summer. We shake it till we make it, baby. Shake it till we see. Funky gets the best of everybody in a junky, funky country. Yeah. Oh.
East end of the jet lag, back down south, 87 miles from the epicenter of love. Let's drive. Roger Smith. Sipping bumps, yeah, bumps. That's a real lot for you. Sometimes, you got to take on the house.
If you wanna build it up.
Hey, do what you gotta do, Sherry. It's all good.
Shake it till we make it, baby. This is what we do. We shake it till we make it, baby. Shake it till we see it. Funky gets the best of everybody.
Hey, Milky Way, how are you? Good morning. All right, we have 20 seconds. It'll be 9:20 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. It's going to be 4:20 p.m. in Sofia, Bulgaria. So, make yourself packed, rolled, raring to go. Our hour of higher learning is almost upon us. Smoke them if you got them. All right, let me grab us a track. And I will post up the information to both sides. There you go. Hey, things could always be worse. I try to look at it that way. Thank you, though. Let's do a little rinse, repeat. Nico Fuzz and Barbasauce. Excuse me.
I was born in Panorama City, just off the 405. Strapped my way to the top of the litter. Took a whole lot of strength to survive. While my daddy played the guitar, and mom only smoked in fresh. Me and my sisters ran through the streets of North Hollywood, trying to hold on to the olive branch. And it seems like every time I try to get ahead, I fall right back down on my ass again. Rest,
Monty, what's up, buddy? What's up, Monty? I go, my boy. I go, my boy. I go, my boy. Come here. Come here. Oh, scratch, scratch. Oh, scratch, scratch. Oh, little scratch. I go, my boy. Ah, yeah, he loves his boy. Yes, I do. Yes, I do.
Scared of what I might say, scared of what I might find. Leave me in the room dust, leave me in the moonlight. Could've had a big head, could've worn a white tie, could've had a vacation, Croatia in line. Is it cause of bad taste? Is it cause of done time? All I ever wanted was a holiday, it's a friend of mine. Didn't wanna cut grass, didn't wanna cut vines. Looking for a better way to find a little solitude to energize. Yeah, guess we gotta do it all again. At least to get the rain check and the rain soon dip again. That's how we do it.
All right, in between this song and the next. On this day in music history, May 13th, 1967, the Monkees' second album, More of the Monkees, going to number one on the UK charts. Now, also in 67, only 4 albums reaching number one. The Sound of Music, which spent 17 weeks. The Beatles' Sgt. Pepper, 25 weeks. The Monkees' first and their second albums, spending 9 weeks at number one. Now in 67, we see Diana Ross and the Supremes scoring their 10th U.S. number one single with The Happening. Now this made number 6 in the UK. It was the last single to be released as the Supremes. From now on, they were known as Diana Ross and the Supremes. Now, one of my favorite years, one of my favorite bands, 1969, Led Zeppelin becoming one of the first major British rock groups to appear in Hawaii when they appeared at the Civic Auditorium in Honolulu. Now, a review in the Honolulu Advertiser stated, the showmanship exceeded any rock performance here to date. I wondered before the concert if Led Zeppelin could sound as good as their Atlantic album. Well, they sounded better. Ooh. 1970 in the Beatles, and then I'll wrap things up. The world premiere of the Beatles film, Let It Be, taking place in New York City. The film, which was originally planned as a television documentary, features an unannounced rooftop concert. Now, this by the group, their last performance in public. Now, released just after the album, it was the final original Beatles release. We'll get back into some more on this day a little bit later on. All right. Little relent. I'll be right back, though.
I don't think I've heard this song yet today. I don't think.
go. Thank you. Smokahottis, how are you over there? How's things? Things are good? Glad to hear it. Give me a second, everybody, as I grab us another track there. Good tune, good tune. Now, next up, pull-up style. Please don't go. Nico Fuzz and Friends. Good morning, Valerie. How are you, my friend? Nice to see you in Facebook land. All right. 9:44. Man, time is just ripping by. Nothing left to say.
Stories told 10,000 times. Pages full, and I'm out of line. Wells gone empty, pens run dry. I got nothing left to say. I got nothing left to say to you no more. Take my silence.
That's another track. Here is Nightshade. What's up, Andrea? How are you, my friend? Nice to see you in Facebook Land. Once again, that was Echopraxia. Kick ass stuff right there. All right. New Funk Nation featuring Jason Eskridge. You know this one. This one's the one I say is the Lost Bootsy Collins track. Really? Now, see, if I get swatted, people are going to look at you.
Long live the funk. Funkin' makes the world go round. Long live the funk. Funkin' makes the world go round.
Well, you got to keep in mind now. You got to keep in mind. Unfortunately, it's been proven. We know the police departments. I, by the way, do watch my broadcasts ever since the swattings occurred. Even before that, because of my arrest. I mean, I doubt they have somebody sitting there 24/7 watching my broadcast, but we do know that it's monitored once in a while. That's why, truly, idiots of the world go after people like me and use it against us. I learned this a long time ago. And absolutely, Pocahontas, I do have fans from every walk of life. Glad you like the view, Sherry. Alrighty, there we go. Once again, one of the lost Bootsy Collins tracks. I really don't have to explain why, I'm sure. Here is New Fletch. Featuring, let's see, this one was featuring Barbasauce. It was another Nico Fuzz Barbasauce collaboration.
Yeah. Good morning, sunshine. Wake up on the coastline. Money's on the incline. Got to be a gold mine. Blink on the hotline. Call up on the feline. Bring it with the moonshine. And mix it in the red wine. Live it like we royal. This kingdom made a coral. On the beach at Doral. All my people local. All the food is vital. All the mood is joyful. Jamming with my people. I'm on my new flex. Hey, I'm on my new flex.
It's actually on the list, Sherry, but not a problem.
Hey, I'm on my new flex.
though, that she would ask me why it's warm. Aw. Very nice, Smoke On. It's very nice. Okay, there we go. New Flex, Nico Fuzz, and Barba Sauce. There we go, another one from them. This is Mama Knows.
Yes, Lord.
Now remember, besides YouTube Live, Facebook Live, you can find us on Instagram, Twitter, and Snapchat.
Strange love, overdose. I gave up. Mama knows. Raise up. Mama knows. Mama knows. Always knows best. Yeah, check it. I walk out and all I see is greatness. I should have thought twice and read all the disclaimers. But the energy was everything contagious. Should have been wrapped up in my blankets, cozy in my bed in Vegas. It's just heinous. My mind just started to shrivel like some raisins. Caught up in the moment, acting like an ignoramus. I can still hear the sound of me falling from my greatness. Should have known better, but sometimes we just be acting so brainless. Yeah, and that's when I remember what my mom said. I love you no matter what. Yeah, comatose, strange love, overdose. I gave up. Mama knows. Raise up. Mama knows. Mama knows. Always knows best.
When I went to college, I learned a lot of things, like to party with my friends in Saratoga Springs. It's clear when I look back now, made a lot of mistakes, made my mom raise an eyebrow. She always knew best, so to the test, follow my dreams, hit the studio and hang up the uniform for sports teams. She always knew that it would turn out fine, and everything will come in time. Yeah. 'Cause it always goes back to what my mom said. I love you forever, no matter what. Come in time.
Comatose, strange love, overdose. I gave up. Mama knows. Raise up. Mama knows. She always knows, man. She got that like power, that wisdom. You know what I'm saying? Yeah.
There we go. All right, little medication. This actually features the artist Claire Simpson. All right, 10:03, 10:03. We broached the top of the hour. Our next hour of higher learning will be here. Somewhere in the world, it's 4:20 p.m. And I'll tell you where. We'll fire up for them when it's 10:20 a.m. here. Then we got our Smoke On, 5 or so minutes, and I start posing questions for Trivia Challenge, so I hope everybody's ready.
Yeah, you already know. I'm on medication, take away the pain and the situation. Please don't make me wait, I don't got the patience. I'm on medication, please don't make me wait, I don't got the patience. I'm on medication,
There we go. Yeah, Medication, that featuring Claire Simpson. Continuing on, Compound Concentrates and Coffee with yours truly, the Connecticut Medical Marijuana Critic. Kicking off your Mondays right here. Facebook Live and YouTube. Thank you very much for being.
Tangled in your arms is where I wanna be, babe. No limits, no clock. If you know better, better turn your phone off, eh? Cause I'm needing your attention. The special 101, boy, you feel me. We can keep the door locked, sign on the door, let her know that she get lost, cause I'm feeling romantic. Rose petals on top of mattress. Silk duvet, pour a little champagne, just might do things, yeah. Let the candles to the night, babe. Come with me, cause we got all night and day. Don't touch, don't kiss, making love like in the movies. Slow and sweet, yeah, I like it when we play. Just us like this, making love. Making love, making love, yeah. Like this, making love. I never wanna leave, can tell where you begin and where my body's ending. I breathe in, I breathe out, I didn't know better, I say I've been turned out, cause you got all my attention. The special 101, boy, you feel me. And if it's getting too hot, we can take 10 and get back to the right spot, cause baby boy, you're savage. More swag and stamina than average. Silk duvet, pour a little champagne. I just might do things. Yeah, light the candles to the night, babe. Come with me, cause we got all night and day. Don't touch, don't kiss, making love like in the
Lucky you. All right, I'm going to have a little bit of news of the ... Whoa, coming up in just a second. Good morning, James. What's up, man? Nice to see you over there in Facebook land. How's things, buddy? So I hope everyone is having a good start to their day so far. I know it's rainy outside, but could always be worse. All right, here's Loose. This is featuring Barbasauce. Little Nico.
What's he gonna do? Let's get it going.
Oh, excuse me.
Let's get it.
There you go. Nice to hear.
Destiny.
Nico Fuzz, and Barbasauce. 10:14, make sure you're ready, packed, rolled, and raring to go. There's a little justice for you.
Crime contre l'humanité, nous disons non à l'impunité. Je vous étale toutes les réalités, tous les faits en intégralité. Les gens ont été tués.
Randy over there too, eh, Smokehannes?
Les juges sont restés muets. Les activistes ont été tués. Les blessés n'ont pas été évacués. Ils nous ramassent tous nos biens, ils ramassent. Partout ils nous tracassent, des crimes toujours ils entassent. Justice, oh justice.
There you go. Baseball, nice, nice. I had fun in those
Nous
days.
réclamons la justice.
Justice, nous réclamons la justice.
Justice, nous réclamons la justice.
Justice, nous réclamons la justice.
Nos bourreaux librement circulent, devant rien, ils ne reculent, ils n'apportent même pas de calcul, nos larmes sans cesse coulent.
Really, Doris Day
Des
passed.
Nations Unies.
I did not hear that.
Contre les crimes, restons unis. Que tous les criminels soient vraiment punis. Il est pour même les démunis. En prison, tous les criminels.
Wow, 97 years young, huh? Bless her. Bless her.
Ces sentinelles, personne n'est au-dessus de la loi. Que justice règne à perpétuité. Oh, 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 yeah. Justice, nous réclamons la justice.
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 10:18, everybody. 10:18. All right, let me grab us another track. Yes, 97. Got to sit down with the employment people today, eh, Brian? Well, I hope it works out well for you. Here we go. Judged by your actions. Smoking with the Cannabis, 4:20 p.m. in Andorra. Andorra, the country of Andorra. There you go. I'll post it up to the locations in your hour of higher learning info. Judged by your actions. Okay. Again, get your smoke on. It's 10:21. I'm going to be firing up Trivia Challenge around 10:26, 25, 26. Do what you got to do. I'll wait. The name of the song.
They can list all of my gods.
Now, Facebook, there's your hour of higher learning info, by the way. Didn't want you to think I forgot about you.
All they say on the final tally, all of your thoughts won't need to imagine fate.
You don't type me so good, huh? Well, you're not wrong there.
Brought us to the situation. There's a chance of some obstruction, but I'll wait.
Well, a total of 15 people have interacted with the thumbs over there on YouTube. 90 is giving me thumbs up. 6 of you is giving me thumbs down. That's okay. I hugs yous anyways. If you have not, do me a favor, mash that thumbs up over there, YouTubers and Facebookers, if you would be so kind, if you are so inclined, jump on over. Give us a thumbs up. You like what you see? You dig what you hear? It's the same thing. It's the same broadcast. It's just simulcast. All right, everybody. Perfect timing as it's 10:25. 10:25. So, trivia challenge upon us once again. I got it bad, says Galilo Cercato. You know you do too, for a trivia challenge. All right. Around a third of people asked say that they hate doing this when they're out on a dinner date, when they're sitting down at the table. What is the this that I refer to? All right, I got responses hitting the board already, boy. That was quick, too, so nice to see. It's nice to see there's not a delay. Facebook with waiting, YouTube with elbows on the table. I agree. I like that. Good responses. Sitting next to the kitchen, too many utensils to choose from, dirty plates or silverware, no water, no bread. Remember now, in the description of the question, around a third of the people hate doing this when out on a dinner date sitting at the table. I have to agree with that, James, man. That is a pet peeve of mine. Literally, when you walk in, you first sit down. As soon as you get seated, they don't give you a chance. They don't give you a moment. It's literally, are you ready to order today? Like, are you trying to push me out the door already? But, nope, track wrapped up. So, you know the deal. Question's going to be wrapping up, too. I like the answers. It shows people are thinking. However, around a third of the people hate doing this when out on a dinner date at the table. The this is sharing food. Sharing food. There you go. Austin Woodward, Goblet Death. Little Austin, little Zach. Sharing Facebook says, oh yeah, stay the hell out of my damn fries. Yeah, James, same here. Same here. All of us, when we go out, if we go sit down at dinner, we go to a restaurant or something, everybody orders all different things, stuff that they like and stuff. And people will always share, hey, would you like a piece? Oh, sure. Here, I'll take that. You try this. Here's this. How about that? Yeah, I hear you. All right. I have our next question. So, once again, almost a third of people. Now this happens when people are driving because they are not paying attention. Almost a third of the people behind the wheel on the roads have done this while driving. What is the this? Answers like that instantly. Follow too close. Rear end somebody. Failed to stop. Slam on brakes. Run a stop sign. Miss a turn. Ooh. Didn't realize that track was wrapping up that quick. Here's Galileo, Nico Fuzz, and Barbasauce. All right, once again, almost a third of the people behind the wheel when driving have done this because they were not paying attention. What is I'm looking for? Again, really good responses. Slamming on brakes, rear-ending, missing a turn, running a light, running a stop sign, not signaling, failing to stop, cutting someone off. Ooh, hit the curb, that sucks. But, in line with what I'm looking for, what I was looking for, hitting a mailbox. Hitting a mailbox. James, I saw someone do that the last time I was out driving. They just pulled out of the coffee shop. Large coffee or extra large sitting up on their roof. I honked, I pointed because I'm trying to get their attention. The person looked at me and flipped me the bird. I watched them start to drive down the road and I watched the coffee fall off the top.
Get that original. It's a brand new paradigm.
Alright, I've got our next question. Interesting statistic here. Let me see here. Yeah, gave me the finger. I honked and I pointed. That was all I did. Alright, we're almost at the end of this track. I'm going to let it finish up. Yep. I laughed when their coffee fell over, though. I'll admit it. I thought it was funny. They deserved it. All right, there we go. Told you it was right there at the end. From the ashes, the smoke and ruin. All right. Now, they say this happens more on a Tuesday than any other day of the week when an individual is going out to do this particular chore or particular thing. All right? All of us have had to do this in our lifetime. What is the this that I refer to?
Phoenix rises from the ashes, the smoke
responses hitting the board already. I love that one. Gladly pay you Tuesday for a hamburger today. Call in sick. Good response. That really does show you're thinking. Not what I'm looking for, but it's in line with what I'm looking for. All right? Think of it in that regard, everybody. Brian T over here on Facebook just said call in sick. Now, it has something to do with that. Not the sick part. I'm trying to give you hints here so we don't have dragged out marathons. I feel bad when people don't get the answers. Forget wallets, call in sick. See a doctor, late for work. Again, having to do with work. Ooh, I like that. Yes. Keep going. Keep going. Take off work early, wake up late. Again, something to do with a job. I'm giving you that much. What are things we do in regards with a job that you might do more of on a Tuesday than any other day of the week? All right, I'm getting responses still. Call in, payroll. All right, pack a lunch. Forget to sign in. All good responses. This track wrapping up, so I'm going to finish out this question. Happens more on a Tuesday than any other day of the week. All of us have done this in regards to work. Apply for a job. Apply for a job. What's up, James? How are you? Thanks for joining us over there in Facebook land. This freedom time.
Freedom. Freedom time.
Why do you say WTF? Why do you say it like that? Hey, do what you gotta, James. Do what you gotta do. It's all good, buddy. Well, I mean, if you think about it, though, it kind of makes sense because the beginning of the week, Monday, Tuesday, you're raring, you're willing, you're you know. All right, let's do this. Let's pound the pavement. Let's get us a job. Tuesday, Wednesday, okay. Now, towards the middle of the week to the end of the week, people are other things on their minds, or the weekend on their mind. So they have other plans. Exactly. Smokaholics on YouTube is like, wow, these are such obvious answers. They really are. They really are. All right. 1 out of 5 people reluctantly admitting that they've done this at least once when they've been in a bad mood. You sit down, you turn on the TV, and you do something. What do you do? Good response, almost instantly. Scream at the TV. Smokahontas says curse. Turn up the volume. I like that. There we go. Good responses, though. Curse, throw something. Turn up the volume. For some reason, somebody felt the need to censor themselves and wrote watch P ... It's only 4 letters. I'm going to think that's watch porn. I think it's funny that throw the remote and throw something from both sides came up almost instantly. Sleep it off, yeah, that's a good one. That's a good one. You sit down in front of the TV and you fall asleep. Nope, all good responses. Now, I'm going to give you a hint. Some people reach for, like ice cream, comfort food. Others have eaten this when they're in that bad mood. There you go. Facebook, you're on the board. Yes. Cake. Eaten an entire cake. Very nice. Good try, YouTube. A lot of great answers there. Chips, sleeping it off, throw something, curse. Ooh, who doesn't like pudding? I like pudding. What's up, Mark? Give me 1 second. Hey, good luck, Brian T. Good luck, my friend. Almost 2/3 of women know how to do the stereotypical, they call it a guy thing, better than most men. Now this thing, it refers to when we get dressed. So keep that in mind. What am I speaking of? Response is instantly on the board. Good job, but nope, not matching. I'm getting responses on both sides. It shows people are thinking, but I'm not seeing what I'm looking for. Once again, almost 2/3 of women knowing how to do the stereotypical guy thing better than the men themselves. Now this thing, it's something that we do when we get dressed. What is it I'm referring to? And kiddo, didn't you leave this out here before when you came out?
Here. And also the things in the...
Thank you.
What the hell did you see? You saw something. You went bolting.
Well, again, maybe if his ball was out there and moved, he might have gone after it. I've seen him chase his own toy. All right, I'm grabbing us another track. There you go. Good job, YouTube. Yes, tie. Good try, Facebook. Good answers over there. But that is correct. YouTube said it first, though. Clearly on the board. We now have 1-1.
No.
Good job. I'm grabbing us a track. I've got the question. The wheel is slowing down. This is 4 hands, many drummers. When asked what they can't live without inside their home, 1 out of 5 people saying they cannot live without this in the bedroom. What is the this that I refer to? All right, I got responses on the board already. Fan, TV, almost instantly. Good job. Nightlight. Both sides almost instantly saying the same thing, which was music. That was a good one. Both sides saying radio, TV, nightlight, a fan, an air conditioner, a mirror on the ceiling. One of my apartments, I had that. On the ceiling above the bed and the wall right here. All right, everybody's putting up some good guesses. Great responses. A spouse, well, yes. Again, we just mentioned this before. We're talking about things being obvious. I gave you a hint. It's inside the bedroom. A lock on the door. Okay, that's a good one. That's a good guess. What's up, buddy? A walk-in closet. I like that answer. Not what I want. A headboard. Another good guess. Keep thinking along that lines. All right, song's over. Question's done. Someone said headboard. I just think along those lines. There we go. Good job, Facebook. Yes, the most obvious thing in the world I've seen in your bedroom, a bed. When asked what they can't live without inside the home in the bedroom, 1 out of 5 people saying a really nice, comfy bed. I had so many responses for so many different things, some in line with what I was looking for. Like, all right, pillows. How do you have pillows without having a bed? Well, you could have the pillows on the floor, but usually a nightlight, which sits right next to the bed. Man, this page that I came across for these questions, absolutely the ultimate one. Next up, Fire It Up. This features Ryan and Pony. All right. About a third of HR managers say that this, a huge red flag when an individual first walks in and introduces themselves during an interview. What red flag am I talking about? All right, I got a response. Handshake almost instantly. Good guess, not what I want. Shaking hands, criminal record. Good guesses. Now, again, I gave you a hint in the question. Eye contact, all right, shows you're thinking. Man, all good guesses. But you're not thinking here. I even specifically said when a person first walks in for an interview. Now, somebody said handshake on both sides. You're thinking in line the right way. A huge red flag when they first walk in for an interview. People saying bad this and bad that. You're in line with what I want, but it's not bad references. All right, that track's wrapping up. So is this question. I was talking about bad breath. Bad breath. All right, everybody, I'm going to go in really quick. I will be right back. I'm queuing up just a couple of tracks to take care of something. Going to give you a little block here, starting out with Don't Come Knocking on My Door. And apparently I don't have to get up. Thank you. I'm literally just doing that. All right, here we go. Desiree Charpentier, Don't Come Knocking on My Door. But yeah, as soon as you walk in the room, as soon as you walk up in an interview, bad breath. All right. 1 out of 5 people saying that they would do this for $10,000. What is this I refer to? Think Mardi Gras. Thank you, Facebook. Good try, YouTube. Flash. Really good guesses, though. First person said streak. Then I got strip. Then I got cross-dress. Yeah. Flash. Mardi Gras. You know, beads. Somebody tosses you the beads when you go like that. 1 out of 5, that's bullshit. I'd say more like 1 out of 2, 1 out of 3 nowadays. But, all right. All right, that's 2 to 1. Shit, most people I know nowadays will flash somebody just at the drop of a hat. See, Robin at Facebook says, I flash for free. They're only boobs. And Sherry says the same thing. I flash for free. How about it, Smokeahontas? You ever flash somebody? Come on. All right, at least she's honest. Smokeahontas says it's going to cost you. Okay, well, Smokeahontas, just in response to that, speaking as a person who not only worked for, ran, and owned a strip club, they're all the same. Different sizes, different shapes, they're all beautiful. Absolutely. Doesn't matter if they're big or if they're small. Robin says, I used to flash truckers on the freeway when my husband was driving. All right, here we go. Now this is interesting. They say on average, married couples will do this around 230 times a year, except for ones who live in Alaska. They only do it about 100 to 150 times a year. What is it I speak of? All right, I got a response almost instantly on the board, and the response was sex. I like the way you think. However, if you're in Alaska, I would think you would have more sex because there's less things to do. Just saying. Sherry says talk. Again, I would think it would be the opposite. But I don't live in Alaska, so I don't really know. See, I like that answer because I specified Alaska. Someone at Facebook says go outside. Now that makes more sense. Yep. YouTube says go out. Shop, good one. Take baths, again. Now that's more in line. Yep, married couples doing this about 230 times a year. Average. Except in Alaska. They only do it about 100 to 150. What is it I speak of? Now, a lot of people do this. Not many people admit to it. All right, I got a response to masturbate. There you go, but not what I was looking for. Good morning, Skull Queen. How are you, my friend? Nice to see you in Facebook land. Thank you for joining us. How are you this day? All right, once again, they say married couples do this about 230 times a year, except for those who live in Alaska. Those people only do it between 100 to 150 times. Unfortunately, well, we'll say fortunately, unfortunately, however you want to look at it, a lot of people do this. They do this particular thing. Just a lot of people don't admit to it. Well, I don't think you'd want to walk around nude in Alaska, but I suppose it could be fun for a lark. Kiss goodnight, walk around nude, pick their nose, masturbate, go out, shop, laundry, all good guesses. However, what I was looking for? Argue. They say those who live in Alaska argue less than the average person. To me, again, it makes sense because there's less around you. There's less to distract you. There's less subject matter. There's less content. You're more at ease. All right, here it's Diamonds on the Vine.
I am only a child living in the darkness with my heart skipping beats, staring at the matches.
All right. Almost a quarter of Americans saying that they've done this within this past year. Mondays and Fridays, the most popular days. What is the this that I refer to? Nobody throws you out, just you get bumped. That's Facebook. Good job. Almost instantly on both sides. Facebook very, very close, but YouTube got it first. Yes, call in sick. Especially when you're not. Golf clap. We have a tie game once again. It is 2-2. Yep, good job on both sides. All right, over half of women asked say that they have fantasized about this particular scenario at least once a month. When the average male was asked, 1 out of 10 say they thought this. What is the particular fantasy scenario that I am referring to? Got a response on the board almost instantly. I've got threesome. I got getting married. Good responses on both sides. I've been involved in threesomes, but it was the other person picking out who the third person was. work for me, though. Wow, Bob, that's a pretty particular fantasy. Sleeping with a 3-foot gnome, huh? You know, we might know somebody to help fulfill that fantasy for you. Again, over half the women asked say they fantasize about this particular scenario at least once a month. Well, only 1 out of 10 in males say they've done this. Track is over. We're done here. Question's over. They fantasized about quitting their job. Exactly. Fantasize about quitting their job. That was Elizabeth, by the way, people. Elizabeth from the living room. Continuing on, here's one of the requests. This was Cry Wolf. Sherry's laughing. She says, "You go, girl."
Give it.
All right. Out of almost all people asked, say that they hate their job for a particular reason. Now, almost half of them say it's because of like this, which, you know, that makes no sense. Out of all the people asked, almost half of them say they hate their job for a particular reason. What is the reason? These people, when they write these questions, man, out, they're grammatically incorrect. I want to reach through the screen and just slap the shit out of them. Oh, I don't get tripped up reading. I'm a public speaker. It's because what's written in front of me is written incorrectly. Literally, my brain stops. It's like, wait, what? All right, good responses. Paid, disliking boss, the boss, travel time too long. All right, you know what? I'm going to give you the travel time too long, you two, because what I was referring to was being too close. So, you're travel time. You're in line with what I was looking for. Absolutely. Yep, a lot of people felt at first it was a convenience having a job too really close to home. But then they find out it's actually a hindrance because the work can take that and use it against you and be like, you should be here. You live right there. You have less of an excuse to call out or do things than the average who lives further away. I'm a manager. I know this kind of thinking. Have you seen? Oh, right there. My big ass torch.
Fat torch.
Big ass torch.
Fat torch.
Big ass fat torch. Smokahana says that was me in a nursing home every winter. What does it say? You forgot that stuff out there. You're not going to be able to do much without that. I mean, I think that's the only one that's on the table right now. Yeah. So, Smokahana does fully understand what I was talking about, though. She's like, yeah, that was me in the nursing home every winter. And yeah, no, I've had jobs do that to me in the past. Literally a boss saying to me, you are more expected to be here each and every day than the other employees because you live within 15 minutes of your job. They literally said to me, you can walk to and from work. Needless to say, that boss and I did not get along, and I ended up quitting the job not too long after that. But, you know, close the door. All right, we got YouTube at 3. We have Facebook at 2. So, over half the people asked in a recent survey saying it's never okay to do this at work, especially if you are in a cubicle situation. What is it I refer to? All right, I got responses on the board. Not what I'm looking for, but it shows you're thinking. Good answers so far. Take personal business on the phone, smoke, eat, be loud, eat food. All right. I just got a response from Facebook land. You know what? It's in line of what I'm referring to here. You just mentioned farting. What else in line with that could be something that would offend your coworkers in a cubicle situation? I'm going to give it to you, Facebook. I was looking for taking off your shoes because of foot odor. You say body odor. I'll give it to you. Once again, we have a tie. 3-3.
So don't believe a word I say if I'm not loving you today. You know I got alongside when it doesn't mean the words are.
All right. About a third of people say that they rarely do this when behind the wheel of the car. 40% of the people say they never do this. What am I referring to?
It's a glitter.
I'm getting good responses using mirrors, texting, eating, talking. Now, Think in line of using your mirrors. It's something that people do interacting with the vehicle. I'll give you that as a hint.
If not for you, there'd be no darkness around the fire. If not for you, there'd be no reason for man's desire. And if I've been unfair, I swear I'll take the next one on the chair. You know you got someone inside of every room you light up there. Summer snow coming, shade of summer snow.
Again, great responses, but people are just overlooking such an obvious thing. Truly, such an obvious thing.
Summer snow coming, bury us tonight.
We're almost done with this question. Almost done with the question because we're almost done with the track. Once again, about a third of the people say, 3/4 of the people say that they rarely do this. 40% of people say that they never do this when behind the wheel of the car. What I was looking for was honk the horn. Honk the horn. I even gave you the hints in interacting with the car. Doing, you know. All right, everybody. Give me 1 second. You know the deal. After I eat, I have to brush my teeth. So I'm just going to queue up a few tracks. I'm going to go do what I got to do. You get a quick little breaky break. And when I come back, we'll continue on. Be right back, everybody. this track wrap up, I'll have a question with the next song. Told you. It was right there. All righty. The Lost Dream Theater track. It's called Algorithm. Listen to that bass work. That's just crazy. That's crazy. All right, here we go. When asked, over 3/4 of the people say that they do this by themselves daily. But most would like to have a partner during the time. What am I speaking about? Got a response almost instantly on the board YouTube land. Shower, huh? I'll be right over. I'm trying to get to requests today the best I can. However, all the music right now is being played out of my personal collection because Facebook Sound Collection was not loading up all the music. Listen to this. This is just killer. I'm liking my answers. Eat, travel, drive, watch TV, shower, eat, have coffee. I do believe we wrapped up the track, which means we're going to be wrapping up the question. Over 3/4 of the people asked say that they do this by themselves daily. However, most would like to have a partner during its time. What was I speaking of? The drive to or from work. I actually over there, yes, Facebook, I see where you said drive. I just looked up. Facebook got the point. Good job. Yes. I literally realized I just saw that and read it. Eat, travel, drive. So, yeah, Facebook got that one. Like, talk about having a blonde moment. I'm talking about it, and then as the words came out of my mouth, inside my head, I went, wait a minute. Good job. Oh, I still need to smoke. I think I need more coffee. I'm glad you like the track. That one is kick ass. Algorithm again, right there. Yeah, I hear that. Definitely dab time. Here we go. I had a request for this tune. We're going to hit it up. Non-droid. I've got the wheel spinning. It's slowing down, so we're going to have a question in just a second. I have too much blood in my cannabis stream. That's what it is. Absolutely. You know what? One more dab. There we go. Now I'm better. All right, they say this has happened to 4 out of every 10 Americans when they're in the bathroom. What is it I am referring to? I think it's more, to be honest, but all right. I love it. I get responses almost instantly. Slip or fall, someone bangs on the door. All right, in line with the slip or fall, but not with a person. What would happen? Four out of 10 Americans say this has happened when in the bathroom. It's a drop, but it's not people. It's not us. I'm giving you huge hints on these. Ouch, hit your head. Flush your money down the toilet instead of the toilet paper. Well, that would suck. What I'm looking for is kind of in line with what was just put up, though. Drop towel. Come on, come on. Come on. Keep going. There you go. Facebook gets it. Dropping the cell phone in the toilets. Yeah, I saw Facebook along actually with Smokeahontas and YouTube. Good job. Well done. Dropping the cell phone in the toilets. Paul, you know what? Unfortunately, I think that happens to a lot of people. Not saying all the time, but one of the responses we got was, your finger goes through the toilet paper when wiping. Facebook 4.5, YouTube 3.5. Good job on both sides. Yes, and a good morning to you too, Paul. All right, the average couple doing this together at least 3 times a week when hanging out in the bedroom. What's something you might do? Knowing how perverted this is going to get. All right, watch TV. There we go. Watch TV. Good guess. Read together. Keep going. It's in line with something like that. I'm going to give you that hint. All right, I got a response. Message each other. All right, I like that. I like that. It shows that you're thinking. Not what I want. Here's a little sigh coming in. Born ready.
How many times have I been around? Sometimes in pain, always a clown.
Right. It's something in line with the reading, kind of messaging, kind of doing together thing. It's. I mean, again, it's hard to give a hint without giving it away.
I've been ready from birth.
Again, good responses. Good responses. Reading, read the Bible, read your spouse. All right. Dancing is totally going away from the subject in the area of what I was referring to. Again, something that you do together in the bedroom, in line with reading and, or you know, texting, you know. All right, read your horoscope. That's that. There you go. There you go. That's a really good idea right there. You're getting warm now. You're definitely going. In order to read your horoscope, you gotta be on what? You gotta be doing what? You gotta. Oh, Smokeahontas making me feel so bad with the response of, how would I know? I haven't lived with anyone since 09. Oh. Read the news of the week. All right, again, in line with what I'm referring to. However, with all these guesses, all these great guesses, boy, everybody's trying. Not getting what I want, though. Together in the bedroom, Googling something. Googling something. That's why I was saying it was right in line with looking up your horoscope together. All right, this track almost up. I've already got our question. There we go. Continuing on. I've got our next question. Now, on average, your average person will do this about 500,000 times in their lifetime when interacting with people or objects. What is this that I refer to? Response almost instantly. It shows you're thinking with touch. Good morning, George. How are you, man? Nice to see you in Facebook land. There we are. We wrapped up that track. It's a short track, so I'm not going to wrap up the question quite yet. All right. little Carrie T. Once again, on average, people will do this about 500,000 times when interacting with other persons before they die. What is it that they will do?
I'm a dreaming, I'm looking for you, I'm sleeping, I'm
All right, I got a response. Touch, blank.
wanna spend the day and night with ya, oh yes I do.
Talk, introduce themselves. Masturbate. All right, I got responses. Both sides. People are thinking they're putting in the effort. I'm not seeing what I'm looking for, though. Truly, most people do this throughout their day when they interact with people. All right, again, all good responses, man. Now, think England. There you go. Facebook got it. Good job. With that response, Facebook goes into the pause for the cause with 5.5 points. I was talking about laugh. A simple thing when interacting with others. Laugh. Yeah. 5.5 points to 3.5 points. Hell of a first half of Trivia Challenge here on this day. Congratulations, everybody. Man, perfect time, too. Wrapping it up right as that track is up. Monday, May 13th, 2019. It is 11:41 a.m., and we are hitting the pause for the cause. If you're new, if you're hanging out with us and you're wondering what that is, number one, welcome to the show. Compound Concentrates and Coffee. I am the Connecticut Medical Marijuana Critic. We're an online radio network that runs 7 days a week. Now, we played at 10 points during our Trivia Challenge. Trivia Challenge pits Facebook Live versus YouTube Live. Whoever has the right response first on the board gets the point for their team. So, 10 points is total. What we get? Halfway. Usually at that point, we've been hanging out a couple hours, maybe even going on 3 hours sometimes. So, get up, crack your back, stretch your legs, not a problem. You need to go to the bathroom? Go take care of it. Speaking of taking care of things, maybe you've been sitting here, you've been smoking a little something right along with the rest of us? Tummy grumbling? Cotton mouth kicking in? Well, whatever way your kitchen is, have at it, go grab it, take care of that. Speaking of grabbing and taking care of things, maybe you're by yourself, or hell, you're amongst friends. You are so inclined to do this. You want to grab yourself or each other. Go right ahead, enjoy. Have fun. We don't judge. Pause for the cause lasts between 30 and 40 minutes in length. All right, here's a little candy corn castle. That goes Braxton. Looking at the time, considering we went into the pause at 11:40. 40 minutes from that point will be 12:20. So we'll 20 it up. We'll smoke somewhere in the world. We'll get our smoke on, get your head straight, and I will pose the next question at 12:25-ish. there we go. Getting into a little bit of news of the ... Whoa. A small car transporting a huge load of wooden pallets. Now, first you'd be like, all right, so what? People have to move stuff, right? Well, yes. However, on a Tennessee road, video captured of a small car, literally a compact car. Thank you, Bob. I'm glad you appreciate the music, my friend. We try to bring a little bit of something good to everybody out there. 3,600 tracks are now within our sound collection. So, this small car transporting more than 24 wooden pallets piled on top of the vehicle. The video, filmed just outside New Genesis Auto Detailing in Memphis, shows this car. It's going along. It's at a slow rate of speed, so it wouldn't jostle or tilt or knock over the pallets. They're piled. They're tied. They're more than twice the height of the vehicle. Now, of course, you can hear witnesses on the vehicle commenting on how dangerous it is to do this. Yet, this thing made it down the road, doing what it had to do. Oh, that's so funny. All right, little Can't Hurt You coming at you. thumbs up over there, YouTube. Thank you very much. here we go. Since we're in the pause for the cause, and some people grabbing themselves a little something to eat, here's a little burnt and bonanza for you. Here we go. Little catching porgies. Seems to be getting lighter outside, which is nice. It's not raining out, which is also nice. Good morning, Daniel. How are you, my friend? Nice to see you over there in YouTube land. What's the good word? see you over here on YouTube as always. There we go. We just wrapped up that track. Continuing on. Here's a little blues now. Some Chicago blues. Son of a bitch. God damn it. That's twice I've tried to toss the ball out of the room for the dog. And I keep hitting the angle on the door just right and shoots a ball back. Now, if I wanted to do that, I wouldn't be able to. What's up, coverage? How are you, my friend? Nice to see you over there in YouTube land. What's the good word? How are you, my friend? Thank you for joining us in Facebook land. Welcome to Compound Concentrates and Coffee, our online radio network here on the Connecticut Medical Marijuana Critic. As you can hear, music, of course, part of the radio network. Where are you joining us from today? What neck of the woods are you in? All right, we are continuing on with our pause for the cause. Once again, we will be coming back out of this pause. Haha, thank you, Robin. We will be coming back out of this pause. What's up, Howler? Good morning. Thanks for joining us in YouTube at 12:20. So, of course, gonna let you get your head straight, get your smoke on. I will have the start of round 2, 12:25-ish, 12:26. Little chop it up, Nico Fudge. You're no more. Very nice, very nice. We are viewed on average between 47 and 50 countries every single broadcast. So, welcome. Have a seat, kick back, relax, chill, chat. Light them up if you got them. Yeah, there you go. Just off work. Very nice, very nice. We are here 7 days a week. Oh yeah. We started this little network. It was a 10-minute virtual smoke session a year and 9 months ago. We now run multi-shifts, 7 days a week in the morning, soon to be 7 days a week in the afternoon show, and even adding on the overnights. Literally 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Everything that you've come to know and love about compound concentrates and coffee. And so much more. I grab it, have fun. As the coffee gods themselves intended. Right out of my coffee system, fresh ground, French pressed, and I enjoy. There we go. Now, I'm sure you'll figure this out and why I call that one the Lost Van Hagar track. You cannot tell me that did not sound like something that was right off of 5150 or should have been on 5150. A friend of mine who's a DJ at a local station, well, not a local, national station, it's WPLR. I played him that song. He listened to it. And he was like, I could see the whole thing in my head. Eddie and the boys are walking up to Sammy after he just got through recording vocals. They're like, this is an absolutely killer track. It's just not going on 5150. We are broadcasting live from the beautiful and picturesque grounds of the compound, hence the name, Compound Concentrates and Coffee, right here in Orange, Connecticut. Now again, speaking of coffee, I'm going to get myself ready. Speaking of concentrates, I'm going to do myself a dab. So, well, yeah, if you got them, smoke them, join me. If you don't, it's all good. Not everybody who watches the show and tunes in with us every single day smokes. And that's cool. This is Cinders. This is Echopraxia. The guitar player, Austin Woodward. Drummer, Shane Roberts. go. Beautiful fresh cup of coffee. All right, in between this and the next track, I'm going to give you a little music moment. Once again, all sorts of different things and sections that we do here. I think you meant Brian, but you put up Ryan. That's cool. Santana and the Doobie Brothers sitting at number 1 concert ticket spot. Zach Brown Band at number 2. Hootie and the Blowfish along with Bare Naked Ladies at 3. Derek Bentley, Jean Party, and even Tennille Towns have moved to 4. They've actually been doing really good up for themselves. Now, the Moscow Ballet, Great Russian Nutcracker. We've watched that start at the bottom, come all the way up. It's now at number 5. Moby sitting at 6. The Charlie Daniels Band at 7. Julian Marley at 8. Average White Band at 9. Wow, there's a name I've not heard in a long time. And then Dirty Projectors at number 10. Number 10. There we are. That was a little music moment for us. Going to continue on. What track do we want next? Oh, why not? Here's a little Cotton Club Classics for us. All right, you have 9 minutes, T-minus 9 minutes and counting to be packed, rolled, and raring to go. It's all good, Robin. It's all good. A lot of us will use the auto text, the spelling feature. It's kind of funny though, because quite often we all get caught with, the autocorrect feature hitting us. Exactly. All right. It is 12:14. It is 12:14. Make sure you're ready. Oh, so close. Oh, so close. Once again, we're going to get our smoke on, and then we'll get back into round two. 12:25, 12:26. Here's Could This Be Love? The Lost Santana track. There we go. No reason why I say that is a Lost Santana track. Santana, Rob Thomas, I mean, definitely back in that time frame. Here's Crush. This is one of the new ones from Echopraxia. I hate to do this. I'm staring. There we go. I think we're all right. Maybe. Maybe. We're looking at, staring at 5 seconds. 4. There you go. 12:20 p.m. It's 4:20 p.m. somewhere in the world. So, get your smoke on. In 5 or 6 minutes, we'll get back into round 2. So, damaged goods, Brent Borges. Excuse me. Everything's working over there. What's up, Pete? How are you, man? Thanks for joining us over there in Facebook land. Nice to see you, as always, buddy. What's the good word? There we go. Gonna do another one. Little Destructor. Now this song should bring us right into the start of round 2. Facebook 5.5 points, YouTube 3.5, so it's a close game. Thanks for the follow. Welcome to our Canna family, Philip. Oh, man, really? All right, YouTube, give me a few. I gotta restart. I don't know what's going on over here, but it just died. There we go. I'm going to let people come into the broadcast. Plus, I'm going to update all the shares that I did, so you know the deal. You're going to kind of get an extra few minutes to hang out and do your thing. Here's Donatello. What's up, Roger? Hey, Sherry. Welcome back, George. What's up, Budrich? All right, I see we got everybody jumping back in on the broadcast over there on Facebook side. Once again, that first 4 hours just wrapped up like that, huh? I figured I'd be nice and put the broadcast back on since we are still doing Trivia Challenge. I mean, once trivia is done, you know, I'm out of here for the morning show, and then I get back on this afternoon for 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time with Dark Star 420, of course. Don't blow another chance. Kevin Seconds. What's up, Holly? How are you over there on Facebook?
You almost dropped the ball. You got so close to time. But church is at the end. It doesn't fit the crime. But when you rise above,
All right.
when you grab the reins,
When individuals go out and buy themselves a new car, about 3/4 of the people do this every time they buy it.
you better take it.
What do they do?
Don't blow another chance. Don't blow another chance. You're gonna feel alone. So hard to join the team. It's really nothing new. They're always watching you. Don't give up on yourself. A bunch of
All right, I'm getting responses on the board already. All right, there we go. I got a response on the board. It's in line with what I'm thinking. Okay? It's not what I want, but you got the idea over there, Facebook. And YouTube, Hey, Robin, you realize you're answering in YouTube, right? Almost 3/4 of the people do this every time they buy a new car. What is the this that I refer to? Excuse me. All right, I am getting responses on both sides. Shows people are thinking. Now again, an individual said something that is in line with what I'm thinking, but it's not what I want. They wrote finance the car. If it's not finance the car, what would be the opposite? I mean, I can't make it any more easier. There you go, YouTube. Paid cash. Good job. That is correct, Facebook land, but YouTube had it on the board first. All right, over 3/4 of Americans now have one of these in their wallet or in their suitcase. This is up from about 15% of us 20 years ago. What am I talking about? All right, I'm getting responses already on the board. There we go. Good job, Facebook. Yes, passport. That's right. Good try, YouTube. Yeah, Facebook had it up first. 6.5 points, 4.5 points. All right. Almost half the dads asked say that they won't let their kids do this when they're in the house. What is the this that I refer to? I got an answer of run. Good try, good try. There, run, play basketball, run, scream, play basketball, run, throw a ball, jump. It's kind of funny. There's been so many cartoons and other things that have made light of this particular subject and joked around. You know, most dads literally saying that they know the instant their kids do this particular thing. Well, I would think most dads would know, yes, if you kill your brother. However, no, that is not what I was referring to. Pretty bad. Facebook and YouTube at the same time. One said kill your brother, the other said fight. Smoke, scream, swear, scream, yell, jump on furniture, jump on a bed, jump on a couch, jump off the roof. Yikes. I'm not going to suggest to do that. 3/4 of the dads won't let their kids do this when they're in the house. What is the this that I am looking for? All good responses up there. I'm not seeing what I want, though. All right. Almost 3/4 of the dads won't let their kids have incest. Where do you live? Just curious. No, what I'm looking for, change the temperature on the thermostat. Change the temperature. I even said, cartoons and TV shows make light of it, saying that dads know the instant is done. Slow it down. I'm going to have our next question in just a moment. There we go. Almost 1 out of 5 people do this every day when talking to another person. What is the this I refer to? Responses, both sides. Wink, cut them off, talk over them, say hello. Rollerblade, talk with food in their mouth. Put elbows on the table, eye contact. Talk with their hands. Again, 1 out of 5 people doing this every day when having a discussion with another person. Lie, point fingers, eye contact. All these are all good guesses and all great things, but what I was simply talking about was complaining about the weather. Complaining about the weather. Let me grab us another track. I've got that wheel already spinning, so we should have a question by the time I look over. When we were children, more of us did this daily than you do now. 1 out of 5 people say that they resolved to do this more this year. What is something that we all used to do that a lot of us don't? Good responses, instantly hit the board, play outside, go outside. Not what I'm looking for, but it shows you're thinking. Take a nap, another good one. Ride a bike, I like that. putting up things like read, swim, hike, ride a bike, take a nap. Good activities, good things. What I'm looking for is in line with a basic activity. I feel everybody should play in a creek whenever you have a chance. All right. Wrapped up that track. You know the deal. I'm going to be wrapping up this question. What I was looking for. Individuals saying they did this more as children. 1 out of 5 of us saying they resolved to do it more this year. Read a book. Read a book. I like the way you think. Smokeahontas, Naked Twister. I'm all about that. Little Brent Borges here. Excuse me. All right, they say the older some men get, the more likely they are to add this to their wardrobe. What is the this that I refer to? Yeah, Dark Star, I know. Not one person thought to read. All right, I'm getting responses. Plaid, comfy pants, a suit, a tie. Comfy shoes. Haha, Smokeahontas says a Speedo. A puffy shirt. Depends. I see what you did there. All right, I'm going to give you a hint, and it's probably going to give it away. It's something that would be taken out more on a day like today. A lot of good responses with that hit. Umbrella, raincoat, heavy boots, raincoat, rain boots. A parasol. I don't know many men who would use a parasol, but hey, you get down with your bad self. All great guesses. I can't believe, though, honestly, that no one has thought about this. The older some men get, the more likely they are to add this into and wear it as part of their clothing. Now, on a day like today, I was talking a sweater. A sweater. All right, I already have our question. I'm getting us our next track. Once again, we're looking at Facebook 6.5, YouTube 4.5. Man, looking at our time, too, if I am not mistaken, we've already blown away 4 hours and 20 minutes. Let me figure out what track we are. Every other step, some global genius. right, I'm letting the wheel. It's slowing down. I'm going to have our question in just a second. All right, bear with me. I'm just trying to get YouTube's chat to come back up. There we are. We're getting there. 12:47 p.m. Wow. Seriously? What? All right. Now, about a quarter of people say that this being one of their biggest fears when out on an average day doing errands. What's up, Andy? How are you, my friend? Nice to see you in YouTube land. All right, I got responses almost instantly. Car accidents, bitten by a dog, a holdup. All good responses. Little fake news coming at you. Wow, yeah, good guesses. Car accident, holdup, car crash, locking keys in the car, kidnapped. Seen her ex, bitten by a dog. Forgetting wallet. Okay. That, it's in line with something like that. Okay? It's like right up there with that kind of, oh my God, like. All right, I'll give you a hint. I got a lot of good responses. Just about every one of us has one of these items and takes it with us everywhere we go. Now, if that don't give it away. I like that. Losing their head? Not what I'm looking for. Again, a quarter of the people saying that this is one of their biggest fears when out and about taking care of their daily routine. This particular item, most of us, if not all of us, have, we carry with us, and would be like a lot of people lost without. Thank you, God, YouTube. Yes, cell phone. Having something happen to or the battery dying in your cell phone. Good job, YouTube. All right. Almost a third of the individuals who use this particular item just last month alone say that they overspent on this particular thing. What is it I'm talking about? Rubia Monfu family. All right, I got responses like that instantly. Lottery, candy, food. There you go. Alcohol. Good job, YouTube. Good try, Facebook, but no, I was talking alcohol. We now have a tie game. 6.5, 6.5.
You can feel it in the air. Over
What's
here,
up,
over there.
What's up,
Everybody
Michael?
with their hands up. One heart, one love. We can party every day. Every shade, every age. Now and forever. Remember, we fit together oh so perfectly. No limit as far as we can see.
All right, a lot of people do this every single year, but only 1 out of 10 Americans say that they actually stuck to it last year. What am I talking about? All right, answers instantly hit the board. Diet, reading. There you go. Good job. Yes, New Year's resolution. Good job, YouTube. Say that they would not date a person because they were a fan of this particular movie. What movie am I talking about? Wow. Answers instantly. Titanic, not it. A good job. A Pretty Woman, good guess, but no. Indecent Proposal, good try. There you go, that's what I wanted, was Star Wars, YouTube. Yes, Star Wars. All right, here we go. Grabbing us our next track. I've got the wheel already spinning, so I'll have the question by the time I look over. This is Ferry to the Island. A little reggae. All right. 1 out of 10 people say they have done this when someone shows up at their house unexpectedly, unannounced. Just before they open the door, they perform this. What is this? I got a response on the board almost instantly. Almost instantly. It's in line with what I'm looking for, but you gotta be a little more specific. Facebook land, you said hide. You gotta be more specific. All right, once again, I got a response on the board now from YouTube who said hide in bathroom. In line with what I'm looking for. But you need to kind of open that a little more. All right, I'm getting answers again. I'm hiding. Hiding. All right, that part is correct. Hiding in bathroom. You're hot. However, what gets hidden in the bathroom? What happens? What do we do? Man, I feel like I'm just going to give it away if I keep saying this. All right, everybody, all the different hide answers, man. I literally was talking hiding stuff or clothes in the bathtub. Hiding stuff or clothes in the bathtub. Both sides were saying hide. Both sides were right there, and I was like, oh, all you gotta do is just hide, 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 hide what? Yeah, you know, like a lot of people have done it. Somebody's at your door, you're like, oh shit. You grab a bunch of things, you run in, and you just throw them in your tub. Close the shower curtain. Some people back in the day, they would throw something in a corner, throw a blanket over it, and there was actually a nickname for that. It was called a Poor John's Closet. All right, continuing on. YouTube is in the lead. They have 8.5 points to Facebook 6.5. All right, around 5% of people say they've never done this when ordering food. What have they not done when ordering food? All right, I got responses hitting the boards. Not what I'm looking for, but it shows you're thinking. Around 5% of people saying they've never done this when ordering food. All right, I got somebody responded with use the cell phone. Now, it's in line with that. How are you, Amy? Wow, man, somebody really went overboard on the response. Use cell phone to translate foreign language. You put a little too much thought into that one. Again, these are very obvious things. 5% of the people having never done this, most people, all of us do this one way or another. Ordering takeout online. Ordering takeout online. Around 2/3 of the people say that it's not important to have this particular area in your home anymore. Something that was widely used at one time, however, now not so much. All right, I got a response instantly. Pantry. Good call, but not what I'm thinking. But keep going with stuff like that. Living room. Nope, but keep going. A living room, a computer room, dining room. Thank you, YouTube. Yes, a dining room. That is correct, Facebook land, but YouTube had it on the board first. All right, everybody. YouTube's at 9.5 points. Facebook is at 6.5. Once again, when we wrap up Trivia Challenge, we will be wrapping up our broadcast morning. However, myself and Darkstar 420 will be back this afternoon, 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, for the afternoon shows, of course. All right. When asked, 1 out of 5 individuals do not think their partner does this well when in the car. Each thinking the other does not do it correctly. What am I referring to? All right, I've got responses. Drive, 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 sing. It's in line with kind of driving. I mean, something that they don't do well. Use brakes, drive, talk, park. Park. Thank you. Good job, YouTube. You won it 10.5 points to 6.5 with parking. Yeah. Usually the other does not think their significant other does a good job at parking. Fantastic game, everybody. Fantastic. Good job once again, everybody, Facebook land and YouTube. Trivia Challenge for this morning absolutely has wrapped up. It is 1:05 p.m. It is Monday, May 13th, 2019. I'm going to finish this bowl. I'm going to do a dab. We're out of here. All right, Facebook says, great job, YouTube. Good game, good game. YouTube says, good game over there as well. Absolutely. Once again, I will be back at 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time here in the afternoon with Dark Star 420 for Compound Concentrates and Coffee's afternoon show. Yeah, you got us 7 days a week in the morning. You're very, very soon to get us 7 days a week in the afternoon. We just have to round out that overnight shift, which will be happening. We will be 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Durbin Walker's always nice, and Girl Scout cookies. Yeah, good choice. What's up, Polly? How are you, my friend? Nice to see you in Facebook land. Unfortunately, you've joined us right at the end. I'm wrapping up a bowl. I'm going to be doing a dab. We're going to be out of here. I will be back this afternoon, though. It's always great to have you. I hope you can return. Now that was good. All right, everybody. I'm the Connecticut Medical Marijuana Critic. This has been Compound Concentrates and Coffee, the radio network. We've been on for the morning. I will be back this afternoon. You know that. Thank you very much, one and all, for joining me. Again, what a hell of a game. Congratulations, YouTube, on your win. 10.5 points. Facebook, you had 6.5. It was not a bad game at all. I will see you all 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. All right? You be good. You stay safe out there. Peace, everybody. Much love and respect on both sides. I will see you then.